Morning, morning, morning. Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Oh my God. The days, they drown out everything.
Big GCD.
They really do. Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Bluesy, good to see you. Bluesy,
Big
Bluesy.
GCD
Again,
morning,
Bluesy,
John.
Bluesy.
Hi,
Are you fist or first?
Yukon U.
I forget which.
The other Bob morning.
What's up, GCD? Face plant, Yukon. Good morning, morning, morning. How you doing?
LOL.
Are you fisting the first person? No. Probably shouldn't say that. Good morning, everybody. It's Wednesday. Welcome to Wednesday.
Yes.
Oh my. Rained a little bit last night.
Big GCD. Hey Bush
Nice
Cutter.
and humid. Bush Cutter, what's up, buddy?
Yukon. Hey GCD.
What is up? How you doing? How you doing? Man, it's a little humid in the shop this morning. I was doing my morning prep work, went inside, my wife wanted to hug, and then she's like, "Why are you wet?" It's like, well, it's humid out. What do you expect?
Yukon Blue.
Ah, man. Well, good morning, everybody. How you doing? My name is John, knife maker. I make stainless steel kitchen knives. We also dabble in dice, and we do sharpening. We also play marbles every 10 minutes after we launch the first marble, the morning Bucky. We'll get to that here pretty dang quick.
Bush Cutter just having my first cup of coffee.
Yeah. We put all kinds of stuff in resin yesterday, so we get to take a look at it today.
Big GCD. Hey Corey.
I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to turn out. That's some of the excess overpour there. Really capturing the true color in here. Let's see if I can angle the light a little better. Not really doing it. I'll pull it out. Nice chunk of black. I did notice one thing interesting about this new resin, and it has to do with the overpour. It's got a lot.
I just got a new bag of beans and am
when you
sipping
get
a
the
nice
bubbles
dark
out,
roast.
It
Yukon,
doesn't
where's
bubble
the
up
pewter?
nearly as bad.
LOL.
But I am questioning if I actually got this stuff mixed completely, because it's malleable. Shouldn't be malleable. There's the pewter. Yeah. Haven't cast any pewter lately, man. Have not cast any lately.
Yukon weird.
Yeah, it could be just because it's a tiny piece. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out now. Control cam, please. Block feels hard. Not being able to push down on it.
Yukon maybe, I suppose.
Maybe because it was just it didn't go into the pressure pot. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. This block off. A little bit of Burl goes a long way.
Corp morning, everyone.
Morning, Corporal. How are you today, sir?
Corey Ash, such a stunning blue.
Grinder, please.
Corp, it's hump day and too early to tell.
2 minutes. 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 Pump, pump, pump day! Guess we'll
Koreash,
find
I
out
have a funeral this
how many
afternoon.
meetings you gotta do.
So, there's that.
Sucks, dude.
Big GCD morning corporal.
Roll cam,
Corpdam,
please.
isn't that the island in the new Star Wars?
Yukon, I do like that combo. Big GCD, sorry to hear that, Corey.
Koreash ha.
That bastard back together. We're gonna cast again today. We got a lot of handles to make, chat.
Corp, this resin seems a bit thick to get into the dice molds easily.
Wine
Yeah.
scene. Hey there, John. How's it going? Happy times and everyone.
Morning, Weinstein. This is actually the first set of dice that I've cast with
Blue
this
High
new
Wine
resin.
Sing 19.
So I'm really interested to see how it's going to work out. I'm hoping they'll come out of the dice molds. Shit was thick going in. It is a higher
Corpidit
quality
Messier
resin.
F.
It's got UV
Wine
resistance
scene at Goat Farmer Bluey's. Hey, how
embedded
we
in
doing?
it, so I think that's what makes it a little thicker. Not that I seem to have needed UV resistant. It's also food grade. Find out together. Grinder, please.
Blue, I am tired but plodding along.
Too bad. Too bad at all. Roll cam, please.
Corp looks good if they come out.
Doesn't not bunching up like the other stuff or particleizing. That's what got me concerned. Should be completely hardened. There's only 24 hours. Maybe they mislabeled it. It was actually supposed to be like 48 hours. Which, you know, the first cast we did, we left it in the tank all weekend, so it was hard as hell by the time it was done. So it might be that they need a little bit more time.
Koreash, maybe you made liquid-filled dice by accident. Lol.
Yeah. Aquatic dice. One hell of an accident.
Yukon could be cool, no. Liquid-filled dice.
Well, we'll try with this one once I get the resin skin off here. See if I can get the tape to work. Yeah, worst case scenario, I can always go back to the old resin. I've been using the other resin for years. I'm just trying to up my game a little bit. A higher quality UV resistant. Molds are being a little resistant on a couple of the dice. A little bit still
Corp, is this the
attached to
Clear
it.
Cast Plus?
Yes, sir. Clear Cast Plus.
Necro, good morning, John and chat.
Or Necro. How are you today, sir?
Necro, good. Waiting on a new window regulator assembly for a truck.
Corp, you are only supposed to pour this at a rate of 3/8 of an inch deep.
Really?
Coriash, wow.
Necro playing Twister Ritualist in Po 2 and the loot is a ton times more noticeable.
Corp, 24 to 48 hour full cure depending on thickness.
Necro will be streaming it tonight again.
Thanks, Necro. So it does need an extra day then.
Coriash, the block seems solid.
Well, the dice seem solid too. They feel a little not done yet, but they
Big
are
GCD,
hard.
thank you for the shout out.
They probably just need an extra day, and then they'll
Corp,
be
amazing.
completely
Clear
hardened.
Cast Plus can be poured up to 3/8 inch in thickness per layer. For deeper pours, multiple layers can be added after the previous one has cured.
I can tell you right now, we poured a 1 inch. Okay, let's take a look at these dice. Grinder, please. They're really, really dark. But we got black and black blue in there. I like that color too, oddly enough.
Coriash, those look great.
Big GCD, this type of resin sounds like it's made for countertops and tables.
It is.
Damon, I like those dice.
It is GCD.
Big GCD, they look great.
Morning, Temperance.
Corp definitely not for the dishwasher, only good to 120F.
The lock looks good. Get you, little bastard. Camera's being a little ooh baby today.
Coriash 120F. Wow. Don't leave it near the oven either.
Big GCD, don't know that I would cut that right away.
Damon, it sounds like rain.
Yeah, I think they need at least another day to fully harden. I think they're okay for demolding right now. I don't think it's going to be a problem. They're not tacky. They don't feel soft. But I can tell that they're not fully cured. They're kind of, while I say they're not tacky, they feel a little grippy, but not like super grippy. They just feel like they're just not completely hardened yet.
Corp, so the work time is noted at 70F. It will start to cure faster in higher temps.
I mean, the clarity of them,
Big GCD, roll reduction.
undeniable. Feel great. Okay, I like it. I do like it. I mean, I've pulled dice out of molds early before, and then they kind of bleh, you know, melt. Roll cam, please.
Blue, use a D16 and roll for avoidance.
Which would explain why
Big GCD, settle into flatness.
the
LOL.
top part here is more malleable. Which actually brings up an idea. If it is malleable like this after 24 hours and bubbles are gone, what if I pour a thinner coat and create
Corporal boy, we are screwed.
a knife sheath? Why are we screwed?
Corp,
What?
the ideal working temperature is around 65 to 75 degrees Fahrenheit in a clean, dry, dust-free environment. Avoid working in high humidity.
Whoops! So what you're saying is this resin's a
That's
needy
3
little
strikes
bitch.
right there.
Resin is a needy little bitch.
Blue, so it is not ideal, I guess.
Okay, well, remember this, Corporal. Because when we start having resin failure and I'm scratching my head going, what the fuck? You can remind me, it's like, John, you're not in the ideal environment. You are in the exact opposite of the ideal environment. Because you know I'm going to forget. But I mean, with this stuff being malleable, I might be able to make sheaves out of it. At the very least, maybe a couple blade guards.
Corp 3 to 5 minute mix time. I don't think you go that long, do you?
I did this last time, I think. I mix until it's clear. If that takes longer, it takes longer. But how much working time do I get? Do I get like 30 minutes working time like they really say? I don't know. It's just
Coriash
maybe
resin sheaths would be pretty dope.
just seems really, really thick. I mean, if I get more work time out of it, then I might be able to do a lot more.
Corp Amazing Clear Cast Plus has a work time of 20-25 minutes based on a 100 gram sample at 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Holy shit. I guess I do get a lot of work time. I thought I got less work time. So I don't actually have to rush. See, I was rushing thinking, man, I'm going to run out of time. This stuff's going to harden on me because it was already thick. The deep pour that I have is all runny and crap, man. That's the stuff that I used for the tables, or not tables, magnetic knife blocks. To clean up these dice a little easier too, since it's not completely fully cured yet. Really do like resin.
Corp, they might be soft now, but it all might get harder in another day.
Oh, they will. They will. And they're not really soft. They're hard. They're just, I want to say tacky, but they're not really tacky.
Necro, that's what she said, Corp.
Maybe just a little bit. They've got a feel that they're just not
Corp, like
completely
a really
hardened
hard
yet.
rubber.
Yeah.
Coriash, like you could sink a fingernail into it if you tried.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about accurate. If I tried to damage them, I could probably do it fairly easy. If we get a bad dice that's got
Corp,
bubbles in
yeah,
it,
and it might even rebound some.
we'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can squish one. Yeah, I didn't get any game time in last night, man. I was doing nothing but working.
Necro,
Went
what
out to
happened
eat.
with the dice, John?
Nothing? We just changed the resin that we use.
Necro I saw, no one was on besides Carl. Necro tie for the shootout.
Yeah, I didn't get any game time last night. I had to do mowing because they were supposed to get rain last night. We didn't get any rain. Damn weatherman. Didn't get a drop of rain, chat. Not a drop. Not a single drop. Got the morning dew, but so I'm actually running the sprinklers today. It looks like it's gonna storm. It'll be my luck. I run the sprinklers and then
Rook,
it's
we
gonna
got
rain.
your drops.
Right? You got them? Nice, Rook. Nice, man. Exclamation point plate. I am launching the morning Becky. We're going. We're going. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
You can check max velocity on YouTube.
Do they do resin casting? Grinder, please. Got a couple air bubbles on this one. D6.
Yukon weather. Much more accurate than local weather IMO. Tony, good morning, John. How goes it?
What's up, Scissor Man? Changed your name, did you? Changed your name?
Tony, no, I did not.
Like one of the mods did then. Getting trolled by the mods.
Tony, sweetie, did it?
Blue, you did Scissorman 51 last night. You said hi back. I'm Tony.
Koryash mods, don't troll. That's preposterous.
Tony Ducorp should be called BSCK then. So.
So we went to lunch yesterday, right? We went over to the chef, got some
Rook,
meals.
nobody on John's stream would troll.
And one of the ladies there.
Corp, do you want to be Sizer Man again?
We've just known for years because we've been going to the restaurant for years. She said that a local company comes by and they swap out their knives and sharpen them for, I don't know, I think it's like $60 a month. She said. But they're raising their prices because of the tariffs.
Tony,
I
of
don't
course, back Corb.
understand why they're having to raise their prices due to the tariffs for sharpening. Just looks like a cash grab, and I think that's what
Boosted,
they
good
think
morning.
as well. Morning, Boosted.
Corp, they aren't sharpening, they are replacing.
That could be the
Corp,
case.
they may resharpen and resell them someplace else.
But
Coriacio
can't-
FFS. That's going to be new standard business. Oh my, tariffs are killing us, we have to charge you more.
Yep.
Big GCD
It's-
equipment they use could be purchased from overseas.
Diamond sharpening is a service, but they might need to import stuff to sharpen.
Possible. I don't know.
Coriash, just like the giant hike in prices during COVID, that never went down. Going to happen again.
Yep. And pays are not going up, man. Pay is not going up. So these companies, they're quite literally stealing from people to match. Greedy fucking people out there, man.
Big GCD, it could be that they are just wanting more money and using it as an excuse, lol.
Of course they want more money. Capitalism at its best, right?
Coriash, most likely.
Boosted stock market is a gold mine right now though. Zazensuko, we need to get better at stocks.
Definitely
Push
not very
cutter,
good
the
at
prices
stocks.
should not go up on what you already have. You should wait until you have to buy more to see if the price grows up. People are charging for the stock that they already have.
Hey. Zaz, good to see you.
Zazensuko, so we can be at the top, too.
Makes it easier to cut off any excess
Zazensuko,
issues
that's not my voice, OMG.
on the dice. Not your voice. Everybody gets a voice.
Big
If
GCD
you identify
Hazes.
as a female,
Zazensuko, dude, I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening.
we can, of course, change your voice
Coriash,
to
well,
female.
unless you've voice acted a TTS program. No, it wouldn't be your voice. Corp, try that, Tony.
Scissorman, thank you back.
Scissorman's back. Welcome back, Scissorman. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more malleable than if it was like super hard.
Zazensuko had to try LOL. Boosted, what's for breakfast?
Oh, I had a burrito, man. I had a beef and bean burrito. much of
Coriash, I
a-
just
of
had
a
a couple
breakfast.
slices of sourdough toast.
Sourdough. Bonk. Sorry, hit the camera. The troll is getting upset. You guys are getting too much grind time in.
Boosted, both of those sound great.
Been 10 minutes yet? Do we already have a winner for the Bucky?
Zazensuko grinning face with smiling eyes.
1 minute! 1 minute! Get your balls on the track! My Spidey sense was going off here. "30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call."
Blue play.
You're gonna play blue?
Lumen morning all.
In the house.
Boosted morning Lumen.
3, 2, 1, launch! Good luck, chat. Resin! I have an opportunity for a double here. Double, double. Double the pointage. So when we play marbles on this stream, guys, we play it for SiiN coin. If you win it, you get 6,000 SiiN coin, which is enough to get a ticket for the monthly knife giveaway. Or you can like bank your coinage, use it for anything on the SiiN shop. I see a lot of people, they will bank their coin for the end of the year, because we do have a end of the year chef knife giveaway. Costs a considerable more amount of coin than the average
Zazensuko, I'll use
monthly
the
knife
coins
giveaway.
to buy drinks at the bar.
Hey, I mean, if they'll take it, why not? Face plant, temperance, bush cutter. Cutter's the one to beat. Cutter's got a good spot. Got a good spot. Bush cutter's gonna take it. We got Doc. Doc's coming up. Doc! Woohoo! Good old Doc coming in last second. It says, yoink! I'll take that, thank you very much. Bush cutter's like, no! My pointage! Damn it! Congrats, Doc.
Boosted, what a comeback.
Wow.
Attack from the back. All right,
The
10
other
minutes.
Bob totally robbed.
Get your balls on the
Cor,
track.
I think this map
Troll
might
cam,
be the
please.
biggest troll.
Damon, hey Tony, you are no longer Tony.
Bush cutter,
Yeah.
I was robbed.
You were robbed, sir. I thought you had it in the bag, man. You were holding on like crazy. Nope. Doc just mosey on up.
Yukon got a meeting. Later.
All right, Yukon. Good luck, buddy.
Zazensuko GG.
Wednesday meetings. I'm hoping
Boosted
my
later, Yukon use big words.
my new dice tubes show up on Wednesday or this Friday, so I can use them this weekend at the market. I gotta do some painting. I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight, chat. After I finish sharpening the last item I need to sharpen, which is some scissors. I pulled out the work sharp last night and was playing with it. Well, yesterday. Got some scissors nicely sharpened. Nicely sharpened. Scissor man, hooking up boosted. Thank you, dude. So I started working on some convex shears, trying to get them squared
Damon
away.
at Scissorman 51, I had already done it. 3 minutes before Corp did.
Man, hooking up bush cutter too. Scissor man, thanks for that, dude. So something I've noticed, whoever sharpened these scissors before,
Boosted
they
scissorman.
didn't
Thank you,
grind your
buddy.
plate.
I appreciate it very much.
So when you have convex scissors, you're supposed to sharpen on this side, on the professional sharpener, right? And these are obviously, I'm testing it. So you follow the curvature of the outside, and then you buff it, right? Well, whoever had them before, tried to sharpen them, they tried sharpening it from the inside. That nice bevel line there, which that's the problem. For these, you actually do it on the outside, which is weird, and you have to modify your control on the stone by about every 5 degrees. So you have to go through the entire gambit of degrees, which is why convex scissors are so damn difficult to sharpen, because you're sharpening them multiple times because you're developing that curvature along the spine here, and then you got to buff it after you deburr it, and that'll make it sharp. And then of course you got to do any kind of repair work that you need to do with the screw. There's like washers and shit in there and everything, man. And you can't make them too tight. I was able to clean up one of their pairs of scissors without a problem. So, you know, when we were looking at this a couple months ago, we were thinking, oh my God, this is definitely convex. Like, no, actually it's not. It looks like it's a convex scissor, but it's not, because it's got the bevel right there. So that makes it not convex, but it is bent. Is it bent on purpose? Probably. Would be my guess. But you would sharpen. So these pair of scissors would actually be a little bit easier to sharpen if it weren't for, of course, the curve. So. Yeah. Getting up to speed on the scissor stuff. Troll cam, please. I think understanding the knife making bits and sharpening for years have actually helped me out with learning these other systems considerably. I still plan on approaching salons and whatnot next year. If I happen to pick up a few folks at the market that are salon specialists, then that's just a bonus. I want to try to pick up the restaurants. If I can scoop up some restaurants, man, that would be great. The local guys. If I can get all the restaurants, I might have a shot at actually making it a true on biz, folks. We did get a pretty significant bubble on the D12 on this mold. The company that I got these molds from, they don't sell these molds anymore. They decided to stop selling the larger ones. My guess is probably material. More material goes into these molds than the other ones. Even though you only have 2 extra dice. And the other D4, they're kind of cute, but are they really needed? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Less than 2 minutes, folks. Less than 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. I was watching Cyberdie a little bit this morning, man. He's doing great. I'm sitting there and trying to think, am I jealous of Cyberdie? And you know, I keep asking myself that question. I was like, no, actually, I'm not. Come to the conclusion that I'm actually really happy for him.
Corey actually had a couple of big raids.
He's doing great, man, as a streamer. He's had a lot of challenges in his life, so I'm actually really, really happy for him. Gotten his fair share of challenges, you know what I mean? This is a man hooking up Tang Fever.
Corey no doubt.
This man's working on our monthly goal, chat. You gonna let him do it all by his lonesome?
Woo-hoo-hoo. He is.
Let him do it on his own lonesome? 40 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. We reach our weekly goal of 50 subs. We upgrade them into the month knife, chat. Upgrade the knife. It'll go to a utility. 20 seconds.
Boosted, get your
20
marbles on track,
seconds.
everyone.
This is a man. Thanks for hooking up Corey's bot. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, man.
Korayashbit LOL. Thanks.
4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. It's the Angry Rook. A chance at double. Oh, it's got a ball smacker. Enter the tunnel. Get your ball smacked. Corey's bot out in front.
Rook, this feels more like chance at Yeetage.
That is
Damon,
exactly
it's
what
out
it is,
front,
sir.
actually. Damon, well, it was.
Every time I look up, I see Corey bot. I must be looking at different things.
Blue IDED.
Corey the list isn't always accurate because of loops and stuff.
Damon by Rook.
All right, Bush Cutter. Rook has decided that you needed to take his place.
Rook, and there it is.
A whack. Really like these this dark blue. Boosted. Congratulations, Boosted. Followed by the Corey bot and Wincing.
Corey Ash
Good job.
almost caught him.
Hang. Oh, Tang, you almost made it into the bucket. Thank you, Corporal. Grats boosted. Good job, sir. Good job. There we go. There we go. We're going again. We're going again. Come on, pick them up.
Boosted
Pick
yay,
them
I
up.
won. Thank you again, Scissorman.
10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Grinder, please. All right, take a look at these last set of dice here. I do have bubbles on the D12 that I need to scoop, take care of. We'll take care of that before we paint them. I just gotta fill that sucker up.
Shut up and take my money.
Boosted. Thanks for the biddies, man. Oh, I really like that. The black. So we added a little bit of black mica powder to the blue, so it darkened the blue, and then we added black pearl essence in there, man. Gives it that sparkle. Tiny bubble.
Corey Ash, that's a great combo.
Yeah, I wonder if we
Tan
can
Fever, thank you for the
replicate it
gifted sub at Scissorman51.
with red. I want to see if we can do it with some red today. We're gonna cast another Burl here in a second. But yeah, that's a good looking combo, man. Good looking combo. Control cam, please. I think I'm gonna go ahead and let this guy harden a little bit more. Control cam, please. Give it another day and then there. These here are all the new dice that we need to paint and get ready to go. Burl. Mold just sitting in here. This is that other new
Rook, I
mold
like
I was
that
looking
blue.
for. Like, where the hell did I put that other new mold? A new cast? Heaven forbid I put shit back where it's supposed to go. No. Let's just lay it anywhere where it's possibly great. Cut some off on that. About right there. Lost my visual. Okay. Why are we smoking? What? Nah, it's fine. Why that sucker is getting so hot? All right, let's try again, folks. I think one of the things is getting stuck in my plate here. Do it the hard way, I suppose. Hard mode engage. My saw is probably going, woohoo, I get to be used. Finally.
Dub F and Morning John.
Morning, Bear fan. Hey, sir. How the hell are ya? Make it work for it. Gonna make me work for it.
Dub F and I'm good, thank you. Little extra work for ya today.
Like it. Fucking hell, dude. At least we know that the stabilization took really well to it. When I stabilize the burl, they become more fossil than anything. Not exactly stable wood anymore after it's been stabilized. Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. You want to be a baller?
Coriash, I think I've seen that saw in one of those horror video games. Lol.
Probably have. Son of a bitch. I didn't take enough off.
Coriash Dead by Daylight maybe.
Look away, chat. Look away. Oh, son of a gun. Ow, fuck. Whack the camera on the wall.
Scissorman chainsaw next John, ha.
Damon, they have a Walking Dead game now too.
Haven't they always had a Walking Dead game? Oh, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. There we go. Get it, get it, get it. And they're off. The Angry Rook. Oh, this is a super long one, chat.
Rooko, we know what this means.
What does it mean? Thank you for them gifted sub, dude.
Damon Hijinger didn't know you were here yet.
Ginger here? This early in the morning?
Damon, she was just gifted a sub.
Scissorman lurking? Ha.
Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
Need some more Burl. Need some more Burl. Man, I can't see anything with this
Corey
map.
Ash, I'm almost done with my coffee and it's only 9 AM. Might need more.
There we go.
Bush cutter me too.
Let's see if I can find some more tiny burls. Tiny little. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough. Stabilize you guys? Are you guys stabilized? You are not. Zaboo! Not stabilized. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! Does sit a little better in there, doesn't it? Might be all right. Stack. We need brilliant blue. We need Don't fling the jaws of mica powder in the garage, John. You might break them. Bear fan. Bear fan. That's bear fan. 4 minutes. Holy crap, that is a long track. Bear fan, are you here, bear fan, bear fan? All right, he's here. I'm here, I'm here. Excelente. Next track, next track, next track. Oh, this one? You. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Boosted micro powder? Speaking of powder, that peanut butter powder they have at the store is great.
Go, bear fan. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Roll cam, please. Every time I turn on the news, all I see lately is recall, recall, recall. Like, what is going on with the food quality? Why do you have to constantly have recalls?
Boosted ever seen the movie Total Recall?
I have.
Koreash Total Recall?
Boosted Jenks.
Koreash fantastic movie.
Boosted agreed Corey.
I think the remake wasn't very good though. It was nice to see new tech and whatnot in there, but I don't know. Something's missing from the actors these days.
Boosted, do you think you could suspend plastic army men into a resin mold handle, or would that not hold up?
Yeah, probably could. Just have to tape their feet to the ground. Ground them. Definitely doable though.
Necro, I'm furious. Why does it take a part center almost 1 hour and 20 minutes to deliver a part? The poor customer has been here since 7 a.m.
What was that, a rhetorical question? I have no freaking clue.
Koreash sounds like me anytime I take my car somewhere.
The guy should have taken you
Koreash
up
and
on
by any time.
taking
I
him
mean,
home.
every time.
Cyber Dog coming in with 1,000 biddies. What's up, buddy? Talking about you, how well you're doing earlier today.
Boosted
Doing great, my man.
Morning.
Lighting that fire. Was that music loud to anybody else?
Necro, then the delivery driver strolls in eating his biscuits while dropping off parts, so he clearly got breakfast first.
Eat. Good morning, Cyber. I gotta clean up this thing because I'm gonna need it when I do this pour. Not cleaning up. Not cleaning up. Lost track of my counter on this thing. Too many windows trying to cover up each other. Got to have that window just right so I can see what's going on. Well, I've got to figure something out about my build, Necro. My guy is like super squishy at 7 and 8. Tier 7 and 8 maps. My deeps is good.
Cyberdial at Szerman51 LOL happy hump day.
But I'm like a one and done.
Necro Amazon?
Yeah. Like my evasion score is really horrible. Really horrible. We're talking like 25%. If I get hit, I'm done, man. I really want to go dexterity intelligence.
Necro usually the best way of defense is evasion and energy shield and go hybrid armor pieces.
But you need the strength in order to use your spears. At least the spear that I use. Man, my tape is not working on this, guys. This is actually driving me up a wall. Cyberdow, thanks for them biddies, man. Appreciate you. I see you are having fun with the marbles this morning. And jamming out. Licking old
Necro
SpongeBob's
strength on
tongue.
your rings or amulet might help alleviate some of that. Cyberdial no problemo.
How you
Necro
been,
I
man?
can look tonight.
I haven't seen you a whole lot since you started your streaming. You still streaming right now? Or did you wrap it up for the morning already? You went up early, dude. You went up early. Couldn't sleep
Cyberdial
last
I am
night?
indeed.
Miss you already.
Man. Yes, Jean Long. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the lurk.
Cyberdial yeah I got bullied into a going live for someone to raid me lol. Cyberdial so of course I had to grab the viewers.
Yeah, dude, you're doing great, man. You are doing amazing. I am really proud of you, dude. I really am. Not that my praise matters or means jack all, but you are doing great. Come off, you little bastard. Jesus. Why is it always the tip? Got sticky tip here. Nothing wants to come off. About to just leave it in there. Call it good. Do the next pour of dice and get a black chunk in there. Like, hey, why is there's a big old black chunk in there? I don't know. Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Less than a minute. Last call, last call, last call. Get yourself some SiiN coin. Coinage used on the SiiN shop. Get yourself some tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. I know we're playing a lot with resin right now, but we do make knives around here too. I am knee deep in casting for the VIPs. Lots of handle casting to do. After this cast, of course, we'll get to finishing up Temperance's brisket slayer. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. My daughter and I went to Hobby Lobby yesterday also, and picked up some display cases. They were like 50% off. It's like, man, those are great size. I could probably just go and make some and be a little bit more happy. We started at Home Depot first. And she's like, why don't you just buy them instead of make them, Dad? Like, oh, I kind of want to make them. No, faceplant. Poor faceplant. There goes Temperance. Bye, Temperance. Some creepy ass sounding. Be nice if oh, there's actually like a red dude that it took you to. That's funny. All right, Doc, yours to lose, baby. It's yours to lose. Like I got some tape stuck on here. Tell you, I am starting to feel
Corp, I
a
can pay
little.
this, but then I have a meeting in a few.
Thank you, Corporal. Starting to feel a little overwhelmed on the knife making, I think. Had someone say, I want to get 3 EDCs for my kids yesterday. Nobody wants to get singles anymore. They want multiples. Congrats, Kim Thadu.
Corey, that's the same guy who wanted 3 OGs? Lol.
No, a different person.
See, Robert TV isn't that part of the business. Kim Thai do
The business is sharpening.
Corp,
The knife
before
making.
or after you told them the prices?
Well, I mean, they said what they wanted, and then I told them the prices, and it's like 75 an inch. And they're like, oh, okay, well that ain't too bad. And they started adding it up, and you can see just the visual horror in their mind when they got to the final number, and they still said, yeah, that's okay. So we'll see if it's actually okay.
Corp then raised the prices.
We'll raise them on. We'll call them tariff. A tariff tax. Yeah.
See, Robert TV OMG, stop the tariff BS, holy F.
Right. Fucking tariffs.
Rook, there is a tariff on steel and aluminum, yeah.
Not as bad though. See, blade makers, they use less than 1% of the total steel requirement in the entire US. If you put all of the knife makers in one category, they use less than 1%. Most of the steel is used by the automotive industry, and houses and construction, stuff like that. Man, I am fighting with that sucker, but I think we're done fighting. Need it just to harden up a little bit more. See if we can.
Necro, hey now, don't blame us LMAO.
Comic,
Now-
I would love an EDC with a dice handle in purple shiny one day.
Comic, that's actually doable. You have, you get channel points. You can use it on knives. Fortunately, I mean, I haven't changed that in years. In fact, I added to it. Shouldn't be going anywhere. But I might have left too long.
Comic, I'm only at 284K.
Get there though. Just takes time. I don't plan on going nowhere. I'll stream a lot. I'm waiting for Corporal to redeem. He supposedly has millions. Millions! I believe it when I see it. Roll cam, please. Sorry, forgot to change the camera angle there for you. In there watching the Marvel screen. Come on! Stuff is like coming off in layers. Fuck. Cup that is not hard enough. I got one cup that's too hard. Where's the just right cup?
Food Ghosts morning John and Chad.
What's up, Food Ghost? How are you today, sir?
Dub Fan make me want to buy another cup from you. Dub Fan, hello at Food Ghosts, great to see you.
Buy another cup
Blue
from
High
me.
Food Ghosts.
Cup of what? Cup of Joe?
Blue I need one, BRB.
Food Ghost's doing alright. Busy week trying to get stuff sorted out here, but good to see everyone again.
Busy, busy, busy. Done, chat. Almost got it. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. 2 minutes.
Ginger, hi Tony, hi Food, hi Goat.
Ginger. Good morning, Ginger.
Ginger, hi Da Bear.
How the hell are you?
Ginger, how we doing in here?
Pretty good. Playing with sticky shit today.
Dub fan, hire Ginger, great to see you.
Food Ghosts Blizzy, have the goats gotten away from you today?
Good morning, Ginger. Come on. We're going to get to a resin cast eventually. This one's cleaned up a lot better than the other one. Nice. The angle is just not right. Why am I not ambidextrous by now? 15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Go. Game time. Keep fighting with this resin. Probably don't need to, but. Tang!
Koryash, sorry.
Sorry. What are you sorry for, sir? Sorry about? On. God damn it. Need nails. I need to get some fake nails put on. Go down to the beauty salon. Him thigh do.
Fever, come on, Marble. Don't let us down.
Almost, Tang. Kim took it from you though.
Ginger, hi Kimthai. Ginger GGS Kimthai.
Good job. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Good job, good job. All right, 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Bongo boogie. It's the murder bongo. Murderous bongo. Talk. I'm gonna go get the resin, so I'll be back here in a moment. I don't keep the resin out here in the shop. Grinder, please. I shall return. Ginger, it's good to see you. How are you? I have not been able to catch your streams as of late. I have been busier than hell. Apologize for that. Busy, busy, busy.
Scissorman P right back.
That starting a business costs you to spend all your free time. Perfect. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Control cam, please. I have returned. I think we're going to move the vacuum chamber inside. I'm going to have to do some vacuuming. Cool. So much clutter. No escape. Thing is so packed.
Scissorman. Hey Corey, according to Cheeto Man, Ovechkin is a Canadian hockey player.
According to who?
Korea Chef Ovechkin. Koriash and F. Tom Wilson.
Scissorman. Correct Corey.
Koriash but go Canes.
Blue, it wasn't I. Blue anyway.
No proof, right? Three different places at once. Tons of witnesses.
Blue, yups. That is the one. Blue, at least you know it. Blue, I am innocent.
Right, Blue.
Scissorman. John, Cheeto Man was meeting our new Prime Minister yesterday. They were talking about hockey. If you want a good laugh, watch that video. Ha.
Yeah,
Blue,
I
am.
saw in there that I guess Trump wants to make Canada the 51st state or some shit.
Blue, who is Cheetah Man? Blue, oh that one.
Koriash, he's been saying that the whole time.
Blue, the orange one.
Sir Robert
Canada-
TV. I think he's just trolling.
Does Canada even want to become part of the U.S.?
Koriash, fuck no they don't.
Less than 2 minutes.
Why would
Get your
they?
balls on the track.
Toddy morning.
Good morning,
Blue, well,
Toddy.
he wants Panama and Greenland as well.
Koriash morning toddy.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my... This thing's like well overdue. Well overdue. Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go.
Scissorman. Go Canes. Corey, my buddy Paul coached them too. Ha.
Koriash, yeah, I've heard that a time or two.
Blue, see people, always cut towards yourself.
Scissorman. Or 3.
Koriash also, F Florida.
Don't like Florida either. Damn, dude. Who hurt you? Was it Temperance? She is sweet. She's a sweet little girl.
Blue fly Florida.
Oh, sure, sure. I watered the
Scissorman
grass this
Winnipeg.
morning,
Ha.
and it starts to rain. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Dude says, no, we're not going to get any rain today. Sure enough, here we go, raining.
Blue oh no bongo.
Thought you were about to jump off the track there, Corey. Lost the comic. We lost the tang. Must have fallen through a hole. Shit, we just lost the Corey bot. All right, Lumen. Oh, Doc's already in the bucket. Grats, Doc. That's 2 today, sir.
Tang fever rip.
Blue oh well.
Doc,
Scissorman, oh yes.
Doc,
That would
if
be a
you are
cool
here,
matchup.
do exclamation point
Fifth.
here. Food Ghost is up second. You're going to give it over to Food Ghost if you're not here. Exclamation point here. Doc, going once, going twice. Doc going
Blue just give me a
3.
gift.
Rats, Food Ghost. Food Ghost is like, I'm here.
Coryash, that was Food Ghosts going early, not Doc.
Blue that was too early food ghosts.
Good enough for government work. Good enough for me. Grats, Food Ghost.
LOL, sorry I get excited easily.
Gratsy. Go again. Go again. A lot of coins out there.
Blue sure you do.
Roll cam, please. Tell you, dude, this knife, this is the lower grade steel that I use, and I've been using that tip as a wedge like crazy for years. Get underneath this resin. I prefer not to cut it because I don't want to thin down the actual shaft, but I guess I'm going to have to trust myself. Wonder if they make actual tools that are supposed to do this, or if I'm just making my life more difficult. They probably just replace them. Like, those things are fucking cheap. We'll just replace them.
Coryash, you're the dual doing this.
Thanks, Corey. Thanks, man.
Blue, technically you have a point, Corey-ish.
Amazing how much crap we had on there. Holy crap, dude.
Corey-ish, but yeah, those things didn't gum up much using the last resin. So I'd say a throwaway. But if it's going to gum up every time you use the new resin, that wouldn't be great.
Well, I haven't cleaned them in a while. And we've done a lot
Blue,
of
holy
resin
resin,
casts.
not crap. Blue, technically.
Technically. All right. Good to
Corey-ish,
go.
so the lighter resin adds some to it. Just not what the thick stuff did.
Blue, C, cut towards yourself.
I'm actually trying to cut myself there, Blue. I'm the safest person I know. Everybody else seems to cut themselves on my knives. I have hardly ever cut myself on a knife. 5 minutes. All right, we'll get going. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do a resin cast. Grab some cups. Some coops.
Blue, true, you just cut yourself on the foil.
Haven't done that in a while either. What did we do? 14 ounces yesterday? That was about right. Get some paper towel though. Paper towel! 30
Big
minutes of
GCD
working
to
time.
date, thank God, I have not cut myself on your knives yet.
Blue, yes, something like that.
Knife has not claimed you yet, huh? Not yet.
Big GCD, having said that, today will be the day, LOL.
Didn't you say you had some more that needed to be sharpened? Ah. Let's get a couple popsicle sticks on
Blue,
standby.
the only knife of yours that has claimed me is the demon tooth.
The demon tooth. Well, your buddy Everett, he got claimed, didn't he? All right, we're gonna go with 7 ounces of A.
Big GCD, yes, I may try it myself actually. I have a stone and so many knives I can practice with.
Blue, he got claimed by each and every knife.
Wow. every knife.
Blue, he does not believe me when I tell him they are sharp.
Less than 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 14 ounces.
Blue, well, either that or he is a masochist.
Down. Fucker. Way over. Way over. We're like 13.8, and then the next thing I know, we're at 14. I'm like, what the fuck? Less than a minute. Last call, last call, last call. 0.26.
Big GCD, just in one drawer in my office I have 10 knives I can practice on. I have other drawers with knives in them as well. None of these are knives you made, so if I mess them up it will not be that big a deal.
Like it's off. 3, 2, 1, launch. Yeah. Push the button. All right, Bluesy, you're up. While that's going on, I'll start the mixy process.
Blue, Oakley doke.
Yeah, the mixer is moving a lot faster now that we've reduced some of the weight. It's still chugging. Yeah. God, this shit is so thick. I do feel better that it has a 30-minute work time, though. Let Kim Thaidu pass you up there, Blizzy?
Blue, I just passed Kim Thai _do.
Nope. Dead joke denied. We are in the middle of resin.
Blue, oh well.
I give you the customary one from the book. Not from the book. What do you call a
7.
cow with no legs? Ground beef! That joke.
Blue,
Congrats,
ground
bush
beef.
cutter. Congrats, bush cutter. Bush cutter, bush cutter. If you are here, do exclamation point here. If you are not here, do exclamation point not here. I'm here.
Coriash, the same thing we
Yeah,
called him when
Coriash.
you asked that on Friday.
Shieldens, how's it? Food ghosts, I can't even
Shields.
jump the gun on this one.
Can't. It's true. Come on, stupid. No, we're not doing this one. That castle one? Fuck no. The gate's my ass. Sit there and be there for 10 fucking minutes just trying for it to end. Control cam, please. Alright, exclamation point plate. What's up, Shields? Hopefully your day is going well. Babalicious. Good thing bubbles don't
Shieldens,
really
yeah, it's
matter.
going okay.
This many bubbles though, I'm starting to get a little concerned. The true test of the pressure pot, chat.
Shieldens, how are you, Lord John?
I'm good, man. Busy, busy, busy. Always busy, brother. We're making up some handle material for the knives. Yeah, shit. Thick as shit now. That will work. Burl lesson. Get that sparkle in there. at that brilliant blue. Kind of feel like the powders take better to this resin for some reason. Either that or maybe I'm getting heavy-handed in my colorings. Time for casting. Start with a layer of clear. Clear. Submerged. Blue. Clear. But not so little bit more blue. Quantity on there. That is going to be beautiful, guys. Put that there for now. Time for science project.
I miss you already.
Black.
Blue, remember do it 3/8 at a time.
Color comic. Dark red.
Blue, won't that end up brown? Red and blue?
Maybe. Feel like we made purple though. With the black and the red and the blue, it looks like we made a purple.
Blue maybe.
Looks like we got like 2 purples here. That with the color. I am not upset, folks. All right, let's get to dicing. Shit, our map is already gone. Son of a gun, dude. Man, that's quick. It's already on its way. Scissor Man. Watch the Scissor Man.
Toddy, wait, what color is that now? It was bright blue, now I look up to see purple.
We added black and some blood red to it, and now it's more purple. Playing with the color wheel, apparently.
Toddy, science class is always fun.
Have you decided on what kind of colors you want for your handles? Do you want for handles? Not. Start thinking about it.
Necro, do you know what else is always fun? Being here with you guys. Always a blast being here.
Super sweet, Necro. Thank you for that. Just hanging out with you too, man. I wasn't talking about you, John. I was talking about everybody else.
Necro, you too, John.
That definitely wasn't the color I was aiming for, but it is the color we got. So we'll just roll with it. Last drop again, folks. Good to the last drop. Scissor Man comes in first. Holy smokes. Congrats, Scissor Man. Scissor Man, you hear Scissor Man? And we know he's here. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. Okay. So while we were doing that, we went ahead and put our dice. Knock off some top bubbles here. Quick. Same for our dice before we put the lid on. Don't know if it really matters, but it does seem to work. Ah. Time I can actually take my time and hold these on, make sure they don't bubble up as much. Last but not least, Mr. Janky. It's got to go on the bottom. Get it over to the pot. I'll walk out into the rain. What could go wrong? Great plan. All right. Go, folks. That is resin casting. Resin casting 101. If I clean this up a little bit better before I put it away, maybe it won't be as bad. Definitely created purple. That's good to know. So red, black, and blue make purple. At least the darker purple. So it's probably the red and the blue that are making the purple. And the black just makes it a little darker. Who'd have thunk it? Pull those out tomorrow. Grab our knives. Handles.
Diode, those handles are missing knives, bro.
Figure out which of my neighbors is having roof work looked at. I had a really bad hailstorm the other day. I should probably call up my insurance and say, hey, I need to take a look at that.
Corey
What's up, Diode?
Ashman, your grass looks great.
Dude. I tell you, it's a pain in the ass. Fucking turns green, I have to mow it. Ah!
Diode, damn, can John get more old man? Casually stands over his green lawn and watches the neighbors work.
Is that an old man
Corey
tactic?
Ash, no doubt. It's even worse for me though, stupid Bermuda grass.
Grow like a weed. All right, folks, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the tractor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. In a minute.
Corp, get off my lawn.
I'm actually the neighbor that people get mad at. Like, you need to clean up the dog shit in your yard. What you talking about? Dog poop over here. If there is, it's because you dog did it.
Corey Ash, yep. Strands off everywhere. Constantly picking grass out of gardens. And never gets that green.
I think my HOA wants to go with a Bermuda mix. So that they don't have to mow it very often or something. Or, I don't know. It doesn't require much water.
I miss you already.
Exactly sure. Bear fan, thank you for the lurk. Work in progress, huh? Whippy whip. Less than a minute, fact, folks. Facts. Facts, folks. Jesus. Learn to speak, John.
Diode for and Hoa mix. I prefer a good blend of shut the hell up with a mix of mind your own damned business.
Work in progress. We got green and gold honeycomb on a
Coriace
brisket knife.
Bermuda is very drought resistant, so good in the south.
Put the handle on
but
yesterday.
goes fully
Need to
dormant and
grind it
becomes like
down
hay in the
and
off season. Shows
it
up in
into a
cars
knife
all
today.
over the house.
Big GCD. Hey Lumen.
15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on track. Let's go. And they're off. He's bot.
Diode. Never mind John. Listening to Corey bitch about his lawn makes him the stream old man.
Wow. Wow. I mowed it last night because they said it was going to
Coriace,
rain
I have a
last night.
hammer.
And it didn't mow. It didn't rain. So I watered my grass first thing this morning, and then it started to rain. Now it's raining. Great. It's great. I love spending money at the water company. Bestest thing in the world.
Coriace, go bot go.
To be fair though, I think the water company just averages, even though they're supposed to take metered water, because my water bill went up this year and I haven't even hardly watered at all.
Coriace for sure.
So I'm thinking that their
Diode. And with
system is
John
not
bitching about the weatherman
good.
and the water company, John takes the lead as old man.
The 26-year-old man.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
You're just
Corp, you
upset
want
because
to
you're
talk
not
roof
26.
issues. My 10-month-old roof has over 10 areas where the granules have stripped off in straight lines.
Damn. It's not good.
Big GCD. LOL. I am closer to 62. Bush cutter. That is how the water company makes money. They tell you to cut back and save, and then no money comes in. And so they raise your rates to make up for the difference for less water.
Coriace, wow, Corp, that's strange.
Blue
Congrats,
Corporal
Bluesy.
underscore tunnel underscore 07 get the roofers back and spank them.
Toddy. What about your sewer, John? Does your town charge you the same for water as sewage? So when you water your yard you get charged twice?
Sounds like a great thing.
Corp not play blue.
Corporal.
Diode.
Exclamation
Classes
point.
DIO.
Here.
Finishing dead last.
Play something. I don't know. Bluesy's here. Good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna blow everything off
Blue,
onto the
my
ground.
bad.
Roll cam, please.
Corp, yep, I had the roofers back. They are starting a claim with the manufacturer for defective shingles.
Diode, how thin do you leave your edges before sharpening, John?
Blue Corporal _ tunnel _ 07 not your problem, they need to fix it.
Stubby nail thickness. I know you probably want a proper measurement, but I don't do
Necro
the
defective
proper
Sheen
measurement.
Girls Corp.
As long as it's thinner than my stubby nail, we're good.
Corp correct Blue, that is basically what the roofer said. Nothing we did, nothing with the house.
The
Diode
steps,
thinner
aren't
than
they
a
the
die.
ones that
Thin
pick
as a
the
piece of
shingle?
paper? Thin as your hair?
Stubby nail.
Corp, who in their right mind would like a roofer pick the shingle?
Diode, so about 1/64th?
No idea. Don't go by proper measurements, man. Am I speaking English? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Corey Ash K? Corp Como.
Diode habla español.
I guess not.
Blue, well, in need of temperance it does indeed, but that is not core problem. The roofers installed the shingles, so they have to ensure they are correct.
Corp you aero chila quiles.
I guess not.
Damon, they have to get the singles to replace them though. Blue.
Diode, wow Corp. What the hell was that text to speech?
Damon, that is the for the love of Brian Diode. Blue, true.
Corp Brian hablas Spanish well.
Damon, BRB.
Yeah, Tim.
Diode Blue got them out there gluing the grit back on one grit at a time.
Blue, yeah, one grit and ship.
Diode, I have a crazy idea, John. Stick with me. You have massive scales and then this crazy machine called a bandsaw. You should let them meet.
Corp welcome PS and Raiders.
What's wrong with my scale?
PS Knives Roflow at Diomedes_Industries.
What's up, PS? Man, you're not going to turn into one of them knife makers that it's only your way or the highway, are you?
PS Knives doing good, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for
Corey
raiding,
Ash,
man.
that was Dio saying that, not PS. Robes it
Yeah.
the main man he's selling.
But Dio's starting to become a knife maker, not a leather worker. Keeps making all these knives. Morning, Carl.
Corey Ash show. I'm
He's
following
gonna have
now.
to. He's gonna have to change his
Blue hi Carl.
ways.
Diode, there are two ways, John. I accept that. Your way and the right way.
Sweet.
Robes damn.
I've always been more of a lefty anyway.
Lumen, don't forget about me. I made 6 knives the past week or so. LOL.
You did.
Diode, that's fair.
Blue O Trump outed himself as a Sith. Tisk.
Good job, Lemmy.
Diode, damn John. Lumen making more knives than both of us.
Yes. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate the raid, my man. What are you working on today? Less than 2 minutes. You got about 1 minute and 15 seconds. Get the ball on the track, folks. Exclamation point play. Fly. Fly. Fly, fly.
Diode, PS used to make knives. Now every time I see him it is a home improvement stream.
Oh, is that it? He's doing home improvement? Still doing that? Man, I gotta do that too. As soon as my daughter moves out, I have to rip up all the carpet downstairs and lay tile. Ugh, not looking forward to that.
Diode, I think he retired. He got scared of hot and sharp things.
Not looking forward to that. Not gonna be fun. My knees are gonna hate me.
Corey Ash laying dial. No sir.
Knees are gonna hate me. Oh shit, the marble game is already running. Son of a gun! They're off!
Diode John, Corey said he would do it for a 6-pack and a Snickers.
Did he? Sweet. You're hired. Damn, Toddy, you're way the hell up
Corey Ash,
there.
your hearing is terrible, Dio.
Get up there.
Diode, what?
Corp K.
Hey, Toddy.
Diode
Didn't
Como.
mean to call you out. Bush cutter. Oh shit, somebody got launched. Who got launched? Wolf, Kim Tai-do. Uh-oh. Who's it gonna be? Oh, damn. I thought Food Ghost had it, but Temperance had it. That has got to be like super close. Holy crap.
Diode Tempe snuck it out.
It went, yep. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Food Ghosts GGS Temp.
Blue Bravo
Congrats,
at in need of
Temperance.
temperance.
I can't wait to see what the how close it is. It's less than a second.
Diode, I think Tempe is lurking.
Might be working, man. Believe it or not, people have to do that kind of shit. Congrats, Temperance. 1 minute, 16 seconds, 0.277. See. 0.277, 0.321. Damn, Food Ghost. That was super close. Super close. Temperance, Temperance, if you're here, exclamation point here. Temperance going once. Temperance going twice. I think she actually said she was AFK. Temperance going
Food
3
Ghosts, wow.
times.
Nice close race.
So, to Food Ghost, Food Ghost, Food Ghost, if you are here, exclamation point here. Food Ghost, Food Ghost, Food Ghost going once, going twice.
Corey Ash
3
from
times.
Ghosts with 2 second place wins.
To Bluesy. Yes, he's here. Matt. So is. 10
Blue
minutes.
Well.
Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Work top, please. Oop, wrong one. Troll cam, please. Mo better. Mo better, mo better, mo better. His handle is too long for one of these. Not too long, too wide. Yeah, could bend down the back end a little bit. This bit. Horrible. We went ahead and broke the harden on this knife. We're gonna have to clean it up. We can get the gut hook in there. Reheat thing.
Blue, I gave you a viable alternative to it, John.
Ooh.
Blue, but you did not go for it.
And probably didn't even hear it.
Blue told you to send me that knife without the gut hook and make another one.
Ah. Ah! Yeah, I guess I missed that. I missed it. My bad, Blue. See if we can get a couple knives handled up today. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Really? Got to move everything around again. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I wonder if they would even let it through your border, Lizzie.
Roo, howdy howdy.
What's up, Roo? How you doing today, sir?
Blue, they would, but only if you mark it as kitchen knife.
Roo, I'm good. How are you doing, sir?
complain, my dude. Kitchen knife. Maybe underwater kitchen. Got about a minute left. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. You guys are having marble fatigue already? Already? Now that's interesting. Got an 1/8 inch pen, not a 3/16. Well, what the fuck happened there? "30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it, get it." 10 seconds. We have less than 10 folks. We're not following anything. 3,
Robes,
2,
how's it going,
1.
everyone?
Launched. I think it's a short track. How you doing, Carl? You know, Carl was on Discord with me yesterday. He said, "Hey, John, I'll be right back. I just need to reload Discord." 3 hours later, he completely
Robes
forgot
lol.
about me. Within 1 second, man. Within 1 second. How rude is that? He's breaking away.
Corp fast map. Robes, I forgot about everything. Dinner was on the plate and it was about 1 hour.
Food! I'm there. Damn. Tang, you got some air on that one, dude.
Necro nothing much Carl. Just
What's
sitting
Rue?
here wondering how certain people pass as mechanics here in North Carolina.
Even Rue passed up the Steve. Damn, that was a quick one. Congrats, Toddy. Coming in second. Hit that ramp just right, man. It'll launch you. 54 seconds was the map record for us. 50 seconds is the world record.
Robes, I sat here wondering how HDD with 1000 hours is failing already.
That's Toddy. Toddy. If you're here, Toddy, exclamation point here. Followed by Rue and then faceplant. Toddy! Toddy! There he is! Thank you, Corporal. Probably
Corp
because...
platter or solid state, Carl?
probably
Toddy
because
Blind
it's
Squire found a.
Probably a platter. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Pro cam, please.
Corp suck it, Carl. Robes platter, not SSD.
Platters, they always fail. Long before SSDs. Nobody? Nobody wants to take me up on that one? Nobody? Leave it, huh?
Robes, I want 8 TB but they're so pricey for my NAS.
Diode SSDs nuts? Big GCD, everyone has their opinion.
SSD nuts. Carl's in IT.
Corpin,
He was
yours is
supposed to
wrong,
step up.
Delish.
Tang Fever at Diomedes_Industries.
Damn. Shots fired
Robes,
by
your butt so
Corporal.
sexy, GCD. Corp, I think both have merits in the correct applications.
I think we're gonna go with solid pins. Solid pins this year.
Corp, I hold my breath every time I shut down my NAS that the platters will come back up.
Diode, why not ethereal pins?
Because, you know, that's for rich folk, and I'm definitely not rich folk.
Diode, you have 2 asses in that house and 3 cars. You bougie.
Jeep don't count. It doesn't even work.
Corp, and a ceiling fan in the garage. Robes, I just got my first NAS and OneDrive is going from 60 MB transfer to it down to 0 then back up and taking like an hour plus to transfer 10 GB.
Diode, damn, I didn't see that, Corp. Bro is a millionaire. Korayash, but a ceiling fan in the garage? Wow.
That's all it takes to be a millionaire,
Robes,
man.
well, it's a filter. Corp, he is out here using Evian to test blades, that's the real tell. Korayash and to fill the tarmac.
Hate to see it with
Corp this.
TV in the garage.
Diode, he is so rich he doesn't use his billion-dollar bandsaw. Just grinding like belts are free.
Well, aren't they free? It's free, it's new.
Korayash hash sponsored belts. Robes, I keep sending them so it's free for him, lol joke.
Diode Roubs. What was so good for dinner that you had a senior moment and forgot John?
Robes sending John a choc bar and saying the price tag is 1K.
Would definitely do that. Definitely should do that, Carl.
Robes garlic Kiev and chips.
Damon John, if he does, just remember to reject the shipment.
Robes it may have 20 dice molds in.
Oh, dice mold. And a whole lot of dice. All right, folks, you got about 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Robes could be one lol.
Oh.
Blue, oh dear, I will be AFK for a while.
Necrotemp,
Oh dear,
did you watch the rest of those videos I sent you?
something happened. Sorry, Blazy.
Damon, yes.
Diode John was like, I will start a stream, build my brand. What does he get? A bunch of damn trolls.
Trolls have knife needs too, you know. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Let's go. Last call, last call, last call.
Diode, I am gonna get in business with Bravewood after she sold $1 million hairs last weekend.
And they're off. Carl. We're watching Carl.
Robes yay.
Good luck, Carl. We know you need those coins since you gamble them all away.
Diode, I have seen better heads on boils.
Wow.
Diode, I'm sorry. Did I spell you dead sexy wrong?
Robes shot me in the heart.
Shot to the heart.
Damon, and you're to blame, you give love a bad name.
Temperance again. Think he's here this time, folks? We'll have temperance. Good job. Good job. Seem to ever run out of energy.
Damon, yeah, my hands were covered in raw meat earlier and I was not about to touch my phone.
Work top, please. Yeah. Wrong one! Troll cam, please. I don't know why I'm doing that more and more here lately. Is it feeding time?
Diode, is that what you call your boyfriends, Tempe?
Damon, it was feeding time, the dogs were happy for their breaky.
You caught. I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom.
Damon, Diode, I do not date men, are gross.
I shall return momentarily.
Scissorman P right
And we'll
back.
hopefully get these guys handled up. Grinder, please. I'll be right back.
Diode, sorry. Girlfriends.
Damon, no thanks to that, either woman are crazy.
I am back. Thank you for your patience. Ah. That's splinter. I think the metal splinters are the worst. Control cam, please. Get some pins together.
Doc, to be honest though, flash shards on the bottom of the feet hurt really bad.
Where did that come from? Oh, that is not stainless steel. That is an aluminum rod. Aluminum, num. Stainless steel.
Corpo. Corp, I thought maybe you had some sort of superhero affliction, Doc.
Less than a minute. Last call, last call, last call. Get the balls on the track. Let's go. Sounds good, Michael. Sounds good. Cyber jumping in there. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get these two handles on today. That way we have a couple more knives to work on tomorrow. I'll probably put some more scales together tomorrow. We have to work in a day off, like one off rotation when it comes to doing these handles up. Temperance! Temperance! We watching Temperance! This looks like a fast track too. 44 seconds? Holy crap. Wonder how Bob's doing. I haven't seen Bob in a minute. He didn't get banned
Damon,
again,
I
did
sir.
he? Get down the hole, Temperance! Guessing you hit this just right, you can launch. Lost Tang! Toy Studios. Oh, Diomedes is already in there. What the fuck? Troll himself is in the
Diode,
bucket.
I did it.
I think he cheated. He cheated, chat. Good job, Dio.
Damon, I demand a recount.
Yeah, I thought we had 15 people in there, not 13. Congrats, Dio.
Diode, I cheated. I think my ball jumped the track.
Oh. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Now the rain is done. It's kind of just muggy now. It's freaking muggy. Man, I am just wiping off my damn marker here. The green market, 316. Fucker, you got hot. John, how'd you burn your palm of your hand? No damn pen did it. What the hell? I shouldn't need to do any more pins for a minute. We need to do a another mosaic creation. Create some more mosaics pins. Wipe off the magic marker this time.
Coriash, I picked up some shaved rye yesterday. Gonna make me a cheese steak here shortly. Corp cheese ST.
Damon, where did you source it, etc.?
Got a local cheese joint. I gotta take some chicken out. My wife wants chicken for dinner. Want some chicken. Not sure what she wants with the chicken.
Coriash found a packaged one at our Food Lion. Might not be ideal but looks decent, so figured I'd try. Coriash, and honestly, a not great cheesesteak is still better than not having one at all.
Sourdough bun.
Corp is the correct bread choice for a cheese ST hoagie roll.
One minute. One minute.
Coriash, I missed if Brian butchered hoagie roll or not.
Ball's on the track. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Blue, ever had a line on your milker go cab lamo? I have. the collector line. I have fixed it, but am soaked in milk now.
It means you're tasty, right, Blue? Roll around in some
Damon, I
ice.
usually put the cheesesteak
Turn
on
yourself
top of
into
mashed
some ice cream.
potatoes and skip the bread entirely.
30 seconds.
Yikes, that stinks, Blue.
Diode goat has soft skin after the milk bath.
Coriash, are the goats licking you now?
Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Go. Corybot. Corybot's gonna play around with Steve for a little bit.
Coriash terrible.
Christine.
Blue, no Coriash, I am too low for them to milk. I have called an employee over and will go take a shower after this marble thing. Blue, to lick, not milk.
You called your employee over to lick? Bluesy's after dog.
Coriash, if your goats milk you, you have a whole new business opportunity. Corp, I mean, we talked about a milking parlor, but this is getting out of control.
Just a little bit. Lucy is in the bucket. Guess it's a good thing you waited, huh? Sitting there dripping milk.
Coriash, wow, Blue sticks around, while covered in milk, for marbles. And wins.
Good job, Lizzie. Good job.
Blue, now see you.
10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please.
Blue, going to take a shower.
I can see
Coriash,
Bluesy
bye.
saying, "Who needs 3 tits when you're covered in milk with just 2?" Picture perfect.
Damon, John, a goat should only have 2 as well. Damon, it's cows that have 4.
I was going off of the Total Recall reference from earlier today.
Necro, that's enough internet for me today. Necro, too much milk talk LMAO.
Milk? There you go, Bluesy. You can make a Got Milk commercial. Covered in milk.
Damon, at least it's milk and not MILF talk. Little Bear, good morning, John.
Good morning, little bear. How are you today?
Little Bear, I am good, how are you?
Too bad. Making some pretty good progress. Didn't get near as far as I would like with Temperance's knife yet, though.
Diode, I think employees that lick are just hookers.
I do want to show you the case that I got. We got here, we got what, 13-inch, 12-inch monstrosity of a knife. Okay.
Damon Diode, that is no way to talk about yourself.
Got our tables. Got these guys.
Diode, I am a proud hooker if people got money.
Put them on the table. Yeah. Would you like me to? You sure? Okay. Daughter just asked
Damon
me if I
John, does it
died.
lock?
It does not. Put me in at the lock.
Little Bear, Teacher Application Week got a beautiful pair of earrings for teacher. Damon, you need to add a lock.
So the customers will be right over there. I'll have the glass case. It'll open my way. This whole bump thing is trying to drive me up a wall, though. I got one for each table. Cheap, 30 bucks. I didn't want to pay a lot of money for it, though, Temp. These open. This will go all the way.
Damon, you can add a lock.
Yeah. It's not super great made, but I figure for now it'll be fine.
Diode, or you can threaten them with knives.
Not exactly sure why I would need a lock, though. I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere. But the ideal thing is that people can't come up to the table like a kid and say, "Knife! Aw, I can't
Damon,
touch
if you are at the
it."
farmer's market, prevent thieving.
Oh, I feel sorry for anybody that tries to steal one of my knives. Straight up feel sorry for them. Because karma will catch up to them and they will not enjoy it because my knives are sharp. Most expensive 5-finger discount they ever took. I won't be able to call it 5-finger discount anymore. Call it a five
Blue, no, John, your knives are
stubby
dangerous.
discount. You're just worried somebody's going to steal your brisket knife, Temp. Because I'm going to display your knife this weekend.
Lumen, it's wise to not let anyone handle your knives. Don't need any insurance claims.
Oh. Definitely don't need any
Damon,
insurance.
you can also display handle cast that are not yet handles to show them options of what you have avail should they decide to commission.
That's a good idea for the other case. Put handles in there. Or not handles, but resin blocks. That's a good idea.
Damon, I know, right?
I'm hoping the dice tubes show up. What I'm going to use is dice tubes anyway. Two minutes. 2 minutes. If you haven't gotten your balls on the track, now's a great time to do so.
Lumen, you've probably looked online for those tube displays. I like the stair-step style ones. Seems relatively easy to build. The pre-made ones are too pricey.
Koryashomvk. Can't find the hoagie rolls. Wife went through the kitchen in a whirlwind the other day. Must have thrown out perfectly good rolls. I'm about to explode.
What?
Corp, damn it.
Lumen ARR nar.
Who wants chicken? Go. One minute. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Uh, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. And they're off. Morning, HUD. Temperance again? Jeez. Cyber dial, Mr. 283. Devil horns going on there. Like so confused, trying to figure out which way it's going. It's on a roll. Catching up though. That's HUD, followed by Scissor Man and Senior Cyber Dial. Congrats, HUD. Exclamation point here if you're here. HUD, HUD, HUD. HUD as, HUD as, HUD as. Going once. HUD as going twice. 3 times. Sold. Scissorman, Scissorman, Scissorman if you're here. Exclamation point here. Scissorman, 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 Scissorman. Scissorman going once. Scissorman going twice. 3 times. Sold. Cyberdial. 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 Exclamation point here if you're here. Cyberdial going once. Cyberdial going twice. 3 times. Sold to the void. Look at that. Scissorman came in just in the nick of time.
Dub F, and I guess these coins just do not matter as much as they used to.
Too many of them, I guess. Too many coins. Yes, I've flooded the market. All right, this will be the last one, folks. Exclamation point plate. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Last one. Roll cam, please. See if we can get this handled together before we do the marbles match. Less than 10 minutes. Guess there's a possibility. Possibility. Close to air. Clean that one up a little bit. I mean, it should go on pretty quick. Nice and smooth. Guess we'll find out. Yes, we will find out. I need to get a new scale. This guy's got like a serious variation thing going on. The sun is out. Far so good. Bacon for lunch today, guys. Leftover stroganoff. So good, man.
Bush cutter, that sounds good for lunch.
Yes, sir. Blowout. Thank God we did it a little thick. Preempt blowout. Done it a little thin, that blowout would have caused us a problem. To scale. Grinder, please. I'll show you that.
Corp dagnabbit, it's a blowout.
From time to time, it likes to blow out. If I would have made it super thin and we had a blowout, we would have a big problem right there right now. But I will grind this down and it'll be perfectly fine.
Corpo fudge.
Roll cam, please. Oh, it's not an issue, man. It is a non-issue. Non-issue. One of the reasons why I do my handles so thick. Preempt the problem before it becomes a problem. Nothing but sadness when you get to the final stage of knife making and then something happens. You're like, oh, now I got to start all over? What the fuck? Been there, done that way too many times. Da, 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 da. All right, just over a minute. Minute left. Get her done. Get her on the track. If you haven't gotten her on the track yet, go set this off to the side. I'll probably go ahead and pin up the other one too, but it won't be on the live stream, folks. I want to show you this too.
Rugorpo stuck.
Kind of want to show you this too. That knife that was sent to me for sharpening, and he wanted me to try to repair it if possible. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Let's go. Last one for the day, folks. Last marble. Last marble. We go eat lunch. Sit down for a little bit. 20 seconds.
Corp, did you get your fried chicken?
On Monday? Yes, sir. It was so good. And they're off. HUD. See what HUD's got. I did. It was yummy. Okay. Yellow. The yellow route. I don't think we've ever seen anybody take the yellow route before. Technology's hauling ass. He is over the falls. Luminology taking it, followed by Weinsing. Congrats, Lumen. Kicking ass and taking names. Lumen, congratulations. You are the winner of Gerg's Splash-tastic.
Tang Fever, my marble needs to go back to basic training.
Get any
Lumen,
points
thanks.
for that map? Oh wait, there they are. Took a minute for them to populate the pointage. Very strange. Grinder, please. Okay, so I wanted to show you this before I end for the day. So I took the handle off on this knife so I could try to repair it. And what I fucking found. Fucking nuts, man. It's just a tiny little piece of metal. And see this thing here up at the top? See this bit right here? This was soldered onto the butt cap, right? And then the butt cap, the whole device is screwed on to create the tight bond. So it's just a piece of metal with some screw thread. That's why it became loose and was busted up.
Coriash, wow. No wonder the cap came off.
Isn't that wild?
Robes, wow.
So what I did is I
Lumen,
put
so you're not going to adopt that
epoxy.
method for your handles?
Wow.
LOL.
No, not going to adopt that method. So I filled it with epoxy. So it's now tight again, right? Come on, camera. It's not coming off now. I need to clean up, obviously, around where the epoxy spooged out a little bit. That's not a big deal. And I'll just buff it up, clean it back up with my boofa. But the metal, the end cap, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of my stainless steel. It's not going to be perfect, but I'll shape my stainless steel around the handle after I get it glued on, and I'm gonna epoxy that on. It's not going to be perfect. He'll know that it's a repair job. It's not going to be a 100% because the only thing holding this on is going to be epoxy. So more likely than not, it'll come off. But in the long run, his handle will still function, right? Even without this. Yeah. So I'll clean that up, make it rough as possible, and then we'll polish that up. So yeah, that's how I'm going to fix it.
Corp, could you pour a resin end cap?
Yeah, I could pour a resin. I could put a resin block on there, but that his other knives have a shiny bit, And since CM154 shines up to make a nice mirror, I figure I'll just use some CM154. Actually, I have some 304.
Corpo, if it's a set, then yeah.
Yeah, no, this isn't a one-off. This is a set. I think I have some a bar of 304 I could use. And then I wouldn't even need to harden it. But, yeah, I wanted to show you that. So, I set that yesterday. Oddly enough, I am finding it interesting, the repair process for knives. I find it interesting. I didn't think I would find it interesting because, you know, that's like a pain in the ass. But it's actually not too bad. That was broken. Of course, if he ever wanted to take this handle off, it just ain't gonna happen anymore. Nope, ain't coming off anymore. Chat cam, please. Folks, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. It is time for lunch. Who you guys want to go raid? Is Cyber still out there mobbling it up? You can go right out to Mobble Master King himself. Even online, I don't know him.
Robes, thank you, John.
I done see
Blue
him.
Kiratisa.
We've already raided Kiratisa, man. You would just like raid Kiratisa every day if we could.
Blue or Christina's
Every
leader.
day.
Damon, he is still on. Sure.
Great Cyber.
Kimp, I do have a good day tie.
Help out,
Corp Cyber
Cyber.
is on.
To help. He is killing it, man. He is doing great. He is doing great. Bring out the trolls
Blue
and the
knife maker
farts,
raid,
though.
we come with knives.
I'm sure he'll
Dance
like that.
break.
I'm sure he
Tank
will
Fever
like
have
that.
a good one, everyone.
He probably knows it's coming. He's like, oh shit. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today.
Blue Osiba.
Appreciate it. Simply Pickles. What's wrong with Pickles? I don't understand. Carl! Carl! Hey, I need some 3D printed stuff, Carl. You gonna be around today? I gotta find a stand for dice to print off. Anyway, seriously, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. I think we made some really great progress today. Those dice are
Robes just come
fucking
on.
amazing.
Corp print some
Fucking
peens, Carl.
amazing. More
Damon, oh, I
peens!
need an animated knife emote. Blue or simply.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Corey Ash, thanks, John.
I'm going to try to be on tomorrow, folks. I'm taking my shot tonight, so it might kick my ass. We'll find out. I'll know first thing in the morning. But right now, tentatively, the plan is to stream tomorrow morning. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to take my shot this weekend because
Blue,
we got a
will see.
lot starting up, a lot of people coming and whatnot. So get that immunosuppressant shot out of the way tonight. But let's go say hi to Cyber. Cyber's a great dude. He's a member of our community. And yeah, make sure you say
Ghosts,
hi and
thanks
give him
for
a
the
follow if
stream
you
today,
haven't given
John.
him a follow. Till later, take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Come back, see me now. You hear?